they tell a great story. And you take a look at this home team. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they've done a great job of just staying in their lane, following their game plan and remaining as consistent as anyone, which can be encouraging moving forward.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. Just 2 to shoot. Here's Ntilikina. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here we are, late in the year. RJ, what's this time of the schedule feel like for a player?
Everybody's a little banged up. That's just part of it. You're going to be at about 75% of your strength right now, but that's what makes it fun. Can you push yourself further than the next guy?
Butkevicius, right, and right throws it down hard.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Dorsey. His last outing, he had 8 points. And they're on the break, and Wright throws it down hard.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Ward misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Driving inside. Put it down! Whoa!
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Ntilikina. Can they get it? And he lays it up and in. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Ntilikina with the rebound. Here's Dorsey. Off target with his 3. It's blocked. From past the arc, trains it from beyond the arc.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. To the paint. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Milutinov. Makes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. And it's Vezenkov missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
3-pointer, traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Inside, Wright, and Wright throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact. That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going.
There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here's Vezenkov. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. And so he hits both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
To the middle. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the first. Down low, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the dunk by Wright.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
19 seconds left here in the first quarter. To the inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
To the paint, and Wright throws it down hard.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3. A second chance effort. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Out to the right wing. Wright sets a screen. To the middle. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ntilikina. Cuts off the pass. Fast break. Here they come. And finished off by Wright.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. 20 feet out. The shot's good from Ntilikina.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the wing. Here's Dorsey. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Into the... Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And here we go. Ward the pass to Dorsey. Inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ward. Off target at the rim. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And Wright throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Here's Dorsey. No good on the three.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Wright outside. And here's the fast break. Lets it go with a three. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 6 rebounds in the game. Takes a three. A three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
There's a good screen. Here's Vazenkov. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead. And here we go, baby. It is showtime. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dorsey, that's good.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Ward. The shot missing. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. They lead by 13. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
No sloppy passes, no easy giveaways, no big mistakes. They're keeping it tight like Kenny Pants over there, Ernie.
And now here's something that is
First half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. With the crossover, jams it in off the great move.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the small forward position. Pass to Dorsey. Tries again. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Into the lane. Got a piece of it. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2 guard. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vazenkov. Nailed from three-point land. Vazenkov's got 8.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Bukevicius, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Milutinov to the inside. 6 to shoot. And he jams it with authority.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Nice move. There's the drive.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot from 12. Bucket is good. He's got 8.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
He takes it in. Pass to right. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. There's the pick. A 3-ball. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And he goes in for the dunk.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. .121 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball. Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Wright, and Wright throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Over to the left wing. Here's Milutinov. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Back to Wright, to the right side. With 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the layup. 7 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Leading by 17. And after a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets the bucket.
He had a forgettable start to this game, but he's really starting to come alive now.
From downtown, knocks down the three ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, do you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's his only turnover on the night. His ball security has been terrific.
Here's Ntilikina. Count the basket.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Pass to Wright. And finished off by Wright.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. That one misses.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And he dunks it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got 11 rebounds in the game. GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
And it's Vezenkov missing. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. From deep, good on the triple. He's got 26.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires away from way outside. Ntilikina can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Down low, here's Wright, and another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Looking to end the run. Was shot by Dorsey, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Doesn't go that time. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For 3. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Ward. 5 on the clock. Jacks up a 3. And Wright pulls it down. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Milutinov. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Right outside.
season, some teams have bet it all on star power, while others have bet on chemistry.
Hey, I think continuity and chemistry are really the most important components to winning a championship because every team in the league has talent. Some have more talent or more superstar talent, but you've got to have a chemistry, a continuity, a connectedness that helps you work through the tough spots in the season and certainly in the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at center.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
To the inside. Back to Milton. Driving in. And yep, it's good.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. And we're about a minute into the first. Pass to Petrushev, and here's Bertans. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Brown. Bertans with the bucket. And here's Milton. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
They set the pick. Pass to Bacon. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Bacon's shot is good.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
On the wing, Milton. He has 7. Count it. Milton's got 9 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Bacon. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The layup off target. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pokashevsky, the pass to Milton. And here's Brown for 3. Nails it from 3.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Down low. It's stolen away. The finish. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. He's got 11.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Bacon. No good again that time.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating. They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Pass to Caboclo. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milton surveys the floor. Inside, tipped. Brown with it. Bertans against Brown. Bertans, the pass to Bacon. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Attacking the rim with power.
tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Three-pointer, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Brown. Puts up a three. Hits the three-pointer. Brown's got 6.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2. It's good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. There's a screen. Here's Bacon. He shoots. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
That one's good for 2. Got 17.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Bertans against Brown. Right side, Bertans. From the wing. Good as the jump shot falls. Bertans has gotten his second bucket. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Milton, and he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
The 3 is up. Counted from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Milton's got 8 here in this quarter.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't going to get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Sinks it from distance. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's the screen from deep. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the paint. Back to Pokashevsky. And he can't get that one. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Petrushev. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Milton. And that's good from 17 feet. Milton's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here's Caboclo. Offline with a 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Milton passes to Brown. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 9 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Bacon on the take. From behind the arc. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bertans. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Pokashevsky's got 4 rebounds in the game. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Here's the pick. They need this. Ooh, good work defensively by Milton.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute them because his shot making is not happening right now.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Well, you could say that this game hasn't exactly been, I don't know, competitive.
Let's be real, Ernie. They're getting...
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team. Thanks for
threatening to be. Man, you gotta like what Shake Milton has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at power forward. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Kabengele in at the center position. Shot's good by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And just shredded. Apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he drops the first. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Bunga, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
They set the pick. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Over to the left wing. Here's Petrushev. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Milton for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Milton's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the right side. Here's Petrushev, covered by Milton. To the middle. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And with the end of the regular season in sight, here are the latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Down low. Pass to Bunga. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're really working the paint now.
Bacon's checked in for Cabangeli. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside, Anderson. Looking to end the run. And the three-pointer goes. Anderson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Milton. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
To the left wing. Here's Bacon, covered by Milton. Shot clock at 5. Milton with a steal. Only one man back on D. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Davis Bertans. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Bunga. He's covered by Bertans.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Now Milton. Give him 30. From the high post. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Bunga. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Pokashevsky in at the 3. Here's Petrushev, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Outside Milton, and he lays it up and in. Milton's got 32 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Bertans with a screen on Milton. Bacon, the pass to Bertans. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Milton. The shot's good. Milton's got 11 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. You know, it seems like there's much more competition at the big man spot than there used to be.
I think a lot of that is due to the way players are developed now, particularly the big guys. They come in now expected to handle the ball and shoot, and they've watched a number of their predecessors do that in the last couple of decades. Teams now want to have 4 or more shooters on the floor to put great pressure on the opposing defense. So where there used to be 2 spots available for big guys, now they're fighting over 1 spot. That is good offense, unselfish play.
Shooting it at 52%. Here's Petrushev. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Bonga gets the bucket.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Oh, I like their execution in the second half. They're keeping this game competitive.
The shake. Here's Milton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Anderson. Off target with the 3. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Milton. And he drops it in from the low post. Milton's got 39.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
They set a pick. Pass to Anderson. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. On target from range. Anderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are 2 major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Hauled in by Brown. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here's Bunga, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Guys, there has to be better rim protection than that, though. Not very good.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Anderson for 3. Missed it. 5 for 7 from the field. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. First one falls for him. Milton hits them both. 29 seconds left in the fourth. Boy, they're in a rough patch right now.
Yeah, momentum is definitely not on their side.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. They get it back. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Ward. Fires from 18. He gets it in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Pass to Booker. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Dorsey. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And the shot goes in.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Driving the lane. Off with the layup. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. That one falls. Dorsey's got his second basket of the game.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
And Jones over to help. Stolen. Pass to Ward. Releases. Another shot. Kicks it out to Jones. To the left side wing. Here's Vazenkov. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And he nails the third. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And, Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Milutinov. Pass to Vazenkov. There's a good screen. 5 to shoot. Wide open shot is on the money. Vazenkov's got 5 now.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Balmaro. Here's Gutterich. His 3-pointers off the mark. Outside, Jones. Pass to Ward. There's 1:59 left to play in the first quarter. Drills the 3-pointer. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Balmaro, the pass to Booker. Here's Balmaro. With the drive. A nice shot by Booker.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Vazenkov missing.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Ward. He's got 5.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
.107 left in the first. Kicks it out to Jones. And Jones slams it home.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's the screen to the inside. No good with the layup. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. To the paint. To the middle. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Lock at 6. Puts it up from 12. Here's Milutinov. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that one drops.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
It's deflected. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the power forward. Not going to go that time. Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenko. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Booker against Jones. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Impressively throughout at 62%. Jones kicks to Dorsey. Back to Jones. Now Dorsey. Pass to Jones. Here's Dorsey. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Dorsey's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Gutteridge. He has yet to score. Lets the 3 fly. That shot missing. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Now Dorsey. He has 6. Just 4 to shoot. They grab their own miss. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Ward. He has 5. Inside, here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 8.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Gutteridge. No good on the triple.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And a moment here to check out the numbers for Booker. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. Here's Balmaro. Still yet to score. A nice shot by Booker.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:56 left here in the second. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey, and the jumper is on the mark. Dorsey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Shields, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Vizenko. Now Dorsey. Puts up a 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Gutterich can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. Jones, the pass to Ward. Screen by Jones. To the inside. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Gutterich. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Balmaro, that's good. 19 seconds left in the first half. Now Dorsey. He's got 11. Fires top of the key. To the wing on the left. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And we finished one half of basketball. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And now as the... Thanks for...
Being 43% from the field. They've got Jones, and it's Dorsey in at the 2. Balmaro, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Shields, and the lead is down inside single digits. 6 points for him. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. And that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
And he'll shoot free throws here, clearly. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more different...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. And it's blocked. Here's Balmora. Intercepted. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 14.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Ward misses.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
A nice shot by Booker.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. To the paint. Here's Ward. He has 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ward's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Here he goes. Launches it. That one's good. Vazenkov. 11 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
They get the rebound. Here's Milutinov. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
We've got 1:18 left in the 3rd quarter. Down low. Pass to Vazenkov. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jones for 3. That one doesn't drop. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Shields drops in the layup for 2.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Outside, Jones. Here's Milutinov. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
And here's Booker from the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Gone 7 of 13 in the 3rd quarter so far, just above 50%. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. To the middle. Here's Milutinov. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the small forward. Pass to Ward. They set the screen from the stripe. He's off on that one. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. To the inside. Here's Booker. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
To the left wing. Now Dorsey. The shot misses.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
To the paint. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Ward. Down low. Pass to Dorsey. 6 to shoot. From outside the arc. It's good from long range.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the inside. Betterich. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Here's Milutinov. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Takes the three, and it misses.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. No good.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
It's tipped. Here's Vezenkov. And the three ball is good. Vezenkov's got 9 points here in the second half.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Getting crafty, and there's the drive. Six on the shot clock. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Misses from close range. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. That misses off the backboard. Shields. They get it again. Booker outside. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's stolen by Jones. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Pass to Booker. There's the lob to the hoop. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So,
oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 4-3, knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jacks up a 3, and Caboclo pulls it down. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Really left him alone that time. He's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Out left to the wing. Left side Bertans. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
Into the lane. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Bacon. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
And there's the drive. And it's good. 2 points.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Pass to right. .133 left to play in the first. He takes it in. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. It's right on the wing. .6 on the shot clock. And Caboclo pulls it down.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
54 seconds left to play in the first. There's a screen. Takes it inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 10.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Pushing it up now. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. To the inside, right. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And there's the screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Petrushev. Banked it in off the glass. Petrushev's got his second basket of the game.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
Right, the open look. And that does it for the first quarter. Up 9. And we'll return shortly. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Bacon. No points yet. Inside. Just 5 to shoot. To the left side wing. Pass to Petrushev. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. No good with a layup. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Caboclo. The three. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little three happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Petrushev. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Count the basket. 10 points for him.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. They set the pick. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Nice move. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
To the paint. Pass to Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caboclo from outside the arc. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. Here's Wright. and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, you always want to pass the ball up court on the break. Normally leads to easy points, and we all know those are hard to come by.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. Here's Bacon. Here's Petrushev. Give him 8 points now. Fires the three. Bacon can't get it to go.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Driving inside, throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
To the middle. Here's Caboclo. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
The first free throw is good. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. There's a screen. Fires from the wing. Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Pass to Caboclo. Here's Petrushev, hounded by Wright. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Shakes him. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is hammered home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games. Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you.
And that.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wright. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Petrushev can't connect from short range. Right outside. Clock at 6. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Bacon. No points so far. They set a pick. Lets the three fly. Right with the board.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
It's hauled in by Petrushev. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Bertans. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Five on the clock. Right outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Wright's got 13 now.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Bacon. Drops in the 3. Bacon's got his first 3 points of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Puts the move on with the drive. And the layup is up and in. Bacon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's the double with Wright. Bacon, the pass to Caboclo. Wright with a steal. And they're on the run. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 27 points for him.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Inside, lets it fly. Here's the pick. Bertans for 3. Right with the board.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Lays it up and banks it in.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
To the inside. Here's Petrushev. A miss there. Still shooting 6 for 9, though. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The visitors with the ball. Pass to Wright. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Bertans. To the left wing. To end the run. Connects from downtown. He's got 13.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Right on the right side. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They set the pick. 18 feet out. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 8th rebound here tonight. With 4 on the clock. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Leading by 8. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the 5. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Three-pointer. Wright with the board. Wright's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Down low. It's intercepted. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
To the wing on the left. Here's Caboclo. He buries it from 3.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. They set the screen to the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Bacon. He launches. That's off.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here he goes, using the glass to lay it in.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
From 7. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the shake. And up and in on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
There's the screen. It's stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, the shot is off. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. From deep three-point range. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Safe to say, the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
And he nails it. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Sweet move. First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Ball stolen. 3-on-3. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Down out there was Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at power forward. Booker is screen on Milton. They get it back, and Booker able to finish.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Milton with it. A special move before the shot. Pass to ball Morrow. Driving in. It's good.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
About a minute played so far here in the first. And here is Milton. Unloads. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Shields. Here's Gutteridge. This game he had 12.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. He throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Brooks for 3. The shot, no good. Here's Bonga. It's good, he scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Stolen. On the wing, Milton. Shot from free throw range. Yep, that one goes. Milton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Pass to Gutteridge. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. 5 on the clock. Shields. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Gutteridge. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's Milton. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in a zone.
Brooks outside. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Bonga. Pass to Pakusevsky. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Out to Brooks. 51 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Got a hand on it. Brown with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Bonga. Hasn't made one yet. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Booker is screen on Milton. Here's Gutterich. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. High post try. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Pokusevski, and he uses the glass on the layup. Pokusevski's got his second basket of the night.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense. And
the first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Pokusevski in at the 3, the small forward.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Brooks. Lets it go from deep. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Milton looking around. Going inside. It's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the shot goes down. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Can't cash in from close range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
The shot's good. Milton's got 16.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Shields. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. There's the pick. Here's Milton. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Shields buries the long-range jumper. He has 7.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Now Pokusevski. He's got 7. pass to Gutteridge. 1:53 left to play here in the half. And they'll get another chance. Shields, defended by Milton. Tips it up, and Booker able to finish. Booker's got his second basket.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. There's the screen. Here's Milton. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. A shot off that time.
And to put things simply, this has not been his goal.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Pokushevsky in the corner. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brooks outside. 20 seconds left in the first half. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Now here's Milton. 18 points for him. True on the 14-footer. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 12. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot. Yeah, the only way.
And now as the season one and
one side trying to protect their lead. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Pass to Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And both free throws good for Brooks.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 spot. A shot by Milton, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Gutteridge. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Over Milton. Gutterich can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Shields. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
Pakusevski with the bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Shields. Off target at the rim.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
And it's in there.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
They set the pick. And the shot is good. He's got 9.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. The layup off target.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. On Sunday and then on Thursday. And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Brooks. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The 15-footer, make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Inside. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
To the middle. Pass to Gutterich. It's tipped.
And another miss. Whew, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And he stays with it. 1:24 left to play in the third. Bonga, the pass to Pakusevski. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Shields. Pakusevski grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Milton. Can't cash in from the high post.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Out left of the wing. Brooks outside. Driving to the basket.
Man, wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Over to the wing. Brown against Brooks. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Well, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And that one drops for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bunga in at the 4.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Milton's shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Good on the baseline, Jay. Milton's got 9 points here in the second half.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
To the paint. They swipe it. He's all alone. Here's Bunga. The finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Pass to Brooks. The tray. That shot misses.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
They set the pick. And that one is hammered home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Well, we all love teams going all in to win, but some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
Good on the shot.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. Such a wide open look.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From the high post, and the jumper falls for him. Milton's got 33.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And Brooks, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. Here's Milton. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
1:31 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Bunga, and the layup's good off the glass. And that is the kind of big-time shot that can really deflate a crowd.
And did he ever do that? Sound level right now, 0 in this arena.
Shields cans the shot with nobody near him.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Milton. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. And that's good off the glass that time. Milton's got 35 in the game.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
The 19-foot shot. That shot off. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Gutteridge. Launches a three, and there's the three. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Milton with it.
The New Year's Eve festivities here on 2K Sports. We're ready to bring the year to a close in style. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. Now the starting group for the visitors. There's the three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. And here's the fast break. And he gets the bucket.
You know, guys, when you push it hard like that on the break, those are the easy buckets that'll be waiting for you.
And down it goes. 2 points. Happy New Year's Eve, everyone. With the new year approaching, so is the trade deadline, Grant.
Yeah, it's sooner than you think, too, B.A. Some teams will have a new look in the new year. And, of course, that's just the business of basketball, as they say.
Here's Dorsey. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. No good from outside. About a minute into this first quarter. Inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And the latest power rankings. We're still in December, but we are starting to see things take shape in the NBA. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets. And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Pass to right. The 11-footer. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And there's the screen. Back to right. Intercepted. On the break. Uncovered. And the shot goes.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Three-pointer. Can't hit that one. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Dorsey. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Into the lane. And the layup is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. This one for 3. Right with the board. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Dorsey. 5 points in the game. Here's Ntilikina. And a foul call. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Over to the wing. Here's Wright. Oh, power it home. Oh, wow. And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's go with a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Driving inside.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Dorsey. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Dorsey's got 9 points. Drops one in from the wing.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. They're up. Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Ntilikina in at the point guard position. He can't hit that time. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Out to the wing. Deflects the pass. 6 to shoot. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
To the inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Up and in on the layup. Vezenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Oh, whoa! And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Wright. And one key for quality teams in this league, beating the opponents you're supposed to beat. What goes into that, Grant?
Well, B.A., they call them trap games. An opponent that, on paper, isn't up to your level, especially when they're missing key guys. The thing is, can you find that juice to take care of business?
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Drills it from deep.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Dorsey. Hounded by Wright. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right wing. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Ward. Right now averaging 5.5 a game.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. 1:06 left in the first half of this game. And there's a pick. Here's Dorsey. Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
That's his 2nd triple this quarter after hitting 1 earlier. This is how you space the floor.
From behind the arc. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Takes it inside. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
To the paint. Right outside. Jumps up. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Yeah, I've been impressed with all those guys so far, but I want to see who holds up down the stretch.
Yeah, the length of an NBA season tends to take its toll.
This is where your ball movement really helps you. Against this defense, you cannot afford to just be stagnant.
Kenny, that's a good.
And
here's Ntilikina. And it's Ward in at the 3. Here's Dorsey. Sinks that one from the post. Give him 8.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
To the middle. Here's Wright. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Driving to the basket, and it's Dorsey with the rebound. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Ntilikina. Over to the left wing, to the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Shot clock at 6. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Dorsey. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Pass to right. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Dorsey's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Ntilikina. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Inside. Down low. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. They set a pick to the inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. 1:52 left in the third quarter. And that one is hammered home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter here. Right outside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true. Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Drops in the layup for 2. Wright's got 8 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard. There's a screen. The 3 is up. Kept alive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
They swipe it. Out on his own on the break. Here's Ward. Cashes in the corner 3. Ward's got 8 points in the quarter.
And their transition offense triggering this run.
Pass to Wright. Six on the shot clock. There's the block. And they're able to recover. Can they get it? Misses at the rim. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Oh, it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Hounded by Wright. Here's Vazenkov. Bucket is good! Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Right outside. Puts up the tray. And it's rejected. And he slams it home.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
They set the pick. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both good from the line that time.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth. Tipped, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And that basket is good.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
A minute 9 left in the fourth quarter.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Here's Dorsey. Puts one up from 19. Down goes the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, touches it off the glass. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
He launches. Money from 3.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Jams it home.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
He's off from 3. From downtown. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Fires it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
A nice shot by Milton.
At point blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
On the take. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Bacon, defended by Brown. Releases. The rebound by Bonga. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Yep, that one goes. Here's the pick. The 3. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got his second basket of the night.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. Give him 8 points now. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. To the paint. Here's Bonga. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The adjustment. Man, what a finish.
Lets it go from the wing. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
To the middle. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Petrushev. The rebound by Bonga.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Milton attacking. Money from the wing. Milton's got 6. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Takes the 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And the layup is good off the glass.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
There's the drive. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
It's good. And he drew. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People will...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. Anderson's checked in for Bacon, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Got a hand on it. They recover it. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe.
And the big fella With the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Milton surveys the floor. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
For three. It's hauled in by Pokashevsky. Oh, deflected. Bertans with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Brown against Bertans. Pass to Petrushev. 17-foot shot on the way. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Petrosev's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Drops in the 3. 16 points for him.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's stolen. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Caboclo in at the center position. Clock at 4.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes the first. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4. Launches it. Counted from distance. He's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
A nice shot by Milton.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Basket counts.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 7. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
From deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the pick, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside Bertans. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Bertans has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Caboclo. Beyond the arc. That one's off. 8 for 15 now in this one. They're running. Here's Pokashevsky. Finished off the break. Pokashevsky's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
From outside the arc, drills it from deep.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Milton passes to Bonga. Oh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Launches a 3. He drops it from range. He has 29 now.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Robbed. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Caboclo, great positioning on the putback.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Milton. 13 points in the game. Bonga gets the bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Pass to Bertans. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Bertans has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Here's Milton. The putback. And they recover it. Brown. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. They set the screen. And he drives in. And he makes it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Milton. It's tipped. Goes up on the baseline.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Go the other way.
Picked by Bertans. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Back to Milton. And that concludes the first half. Up by 9. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
You take a look at the home team, they've been just solid at times. And at other times, they've been awesome. Fun team to watch.
And looking back on that first half, it certainly hasn't gone as planned for the visiting team. And
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4. He takes it in, and the layup falls. Give him 35.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in a 2 guard.
They have no answer defensively inside.
There's a screen. Lots of room. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Bertans. And the power dunk by Bertans.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Takes a three. No good that time. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Bonga, pass to Milton. Gets stolen by Bertans. There's the steal. A nice shot by Milton. Milton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Milton. He's got 17. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
High arcing shot. That shot missing. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Pokashevsky gets it to go. Pokashevsky's got his second basket on the night.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Bertans against Brown. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
They set the pick. It's good on the putback.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Pass to Bertans. No good on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Gets stolen by Bertans. .105 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. From the inbound. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, sweet move. The home team calls timeout. Off the inbound. Off the inbound. No good. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Inside. Yep, count it. 21 points in the game.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
There's the triple. Pure from three-point range.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
And Milton, here we go, uses the glass on the layup. Milton's got 21 points in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Coach is loving the ball movement. Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Anderson in at the 2. To the inside. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got his 5th rebound in this one. From downtown, good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And there's the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Doubled by Milton. Comes up empty down low.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And there's the drive. Taken away, and they're running. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Nice move. It's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Bertans against Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Bertans. Shoots over Brown. The shot by Bertans, no good. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. He got it!
They've earned 3 of their last 5 points in transition.
Doubled by Milton. Milton against Anderson. Nope.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
The steal. Bertans against Milton. Anderson inside. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Picked it out of midair. Outside Bertans. Yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Outside Milton. Oh, he can't hit it! Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Takes a 3. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. .107 left in the game. For three. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside Bertans. .36 seconds left in the final quarter. 4 on the clock. In transition, here they come for the finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Driving in. Oh, the stuff!
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Milton. Oh, the shot misses. Here's Petrushev. Pokashevsky covering.
Test, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the four-man position. This one for three. That one no good. Now Dorsey. Here's the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Booker. Count it. Good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Dorsey, that's good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Gutteridge. Shields. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Count that bucket. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's the screen. Fades. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Second chance shot, and 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Gutteridge. There's the screen. Fires the three. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Milutinov. No good that time. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Shields. Top of the key jumper, no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Pass to Dorsey. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
To the inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Now Dorsey. He's got 9. Fires from deep. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Takes it inside. It's deflected. Here's Ward. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Gutteridge. Still scoreless. And the dunk by Booker.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. They set the screen. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Screen by Jones. Takes the three. Ward, good. Ward's got his second bucket tonight.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Milutinov, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
On the attack right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the point guard. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ward's got his third bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
To the left side wing. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Count that one. Vezenkov's got 5 points so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
No good from Booker. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Screen by Jones. Dorsey passes to Jones. Here's Milutinov. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season. And here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days. And these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
And it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-90s. We were still flying commercial till that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we could do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Pass to Balmoro. From deep. He can't get that one.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Cranes the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Booker. The shot. No good on that one.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Vezenkov. He's got 10. Offline with his 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And Jones pulls it down.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's the...
Oh, he threw that one down!
My goodness!
Wow! Got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's got 8. Pass to Vezenkov. Offensive rebound. Milutinov. And finally they hit one. 12 points for him.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Here's Balmaro. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dorsey's got 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Drives to the hoop. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. 9 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Ward. It's blocked, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a hot.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team. Thank you for being...
Here's Balmaro. There's a screen. Launches it from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Shields. misses in close.
That's an awesome defensive effort. A great contest right at the rim.
Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Being around 40% from the floor here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Inside, here's Jones. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. And it's blocked. Tries to keep it alive. Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Down low. Booker pulls it in. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Ward, good.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This break in the game gives us a chance to look at the teams with the most points off turnovers last season.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really looked to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Now Dorsey. He's got 15.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And so here's the home team. Here's Gutteridge. It's not going to go for him. There's 1:59 left in the third. Pass to Vezenkov. And the shot no good, a bit short.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Hooker the pass to Gutteridge. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. On Monday, then on Tuesday. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Ward. 11 points in the game. Here's Milutinov. And no, that doesn't go. He's made 8, but that's his third miss. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the third. And the dunk by Booker.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now Dorsey. He's got 15. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 6 points in the quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Got a piece of it. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From the arc. Misses. Fourth time against 7 makes from this game. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. There's the triple. No good. Shot missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Shoots the 3. The offensive rebound. Jones. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the... Whoa! What a play!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. So when you look at different approaches to player recovery, from load management, say, Tim, to rub some dirt on it and get back in there, where do you stand on all of that?
Well, I do think teams have done a better job of trying to make sure players are protected from themselves and make sure they're getting enough rest. But I also think there are times guys should be allowed to play through certain types of minor injuries.
Count that one. Dorsey's got 20.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Ward. What a terrific move that was.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And he has made it a point to get to the line here in the second half.
Puts up a deep 3. Misses the hole. Now shooting 8 for 14. Here's Balmaro. That's tipped, and that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Good on the three-point shot. Here's Ward. Here's Dorsey. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
That one's good. Vazenkov.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Balmaro. Booker, no good. Now Dorsey. Pass to Vazenkov. To the inside, Jones. And he banks in the layup.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Gutterich. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Ward. Fires from the wing. Rebounded by Balmoro. To the paint. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
To the middle, here's Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 26 points for him. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Balmoro. Clock at 6. For the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Here's Vazenkov. From deep three-point territory, it's off. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy territory.
Spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Petrushev in at the 4 slot.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. And for the guys who change teams in the offseason, Clark, how long do you think it takes them to learn a new system?
I think it's a couple things. I mean, one, a lot of teams in the NBA use similar terminology and run similar sets, so that helps. But you've got to be a fairly quick learner. And then, depending on how complex the system is, that usually can impact how quick you pick things up.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Caboclo, right with the board. Going inside. For 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. It's good.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
There's a screen. Pass to Petrushev. 5 to shoot. Bertans for 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Uneasy 2 on the layup.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss, but where they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Pulls up. Misses the baby hook.
That one hurts. Point blank range, you've got to capitalize on it.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. To the left side wing. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. There's the screen. Here's the 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
And he almost made them regret defending.
Oh my goodness!
Disrespectful. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
.116 left in the first quarter of the game. Off with the layup. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Baseline try. Here's Petrushev. And it falls all over the rim and in. Petrosev's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Now here's Wright. Still without a bucket. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Top of the key. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 7.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. And it's in there.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
They set a pick. Here's Petrushev. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knock.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Oh, my!
Big time right there.
Nasty! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Takes it inside, puts the move on, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Adds to their lead. They've been able to rely on him all night.
The 3 ball. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
And there's a pick. He shoots it. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. To the left wing. And a missed layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Driving to the basket, and that one good. 17 points in the game.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
I tell you what, when you have a month like this, the way they've been shooting it, you feel like the basket is 3 times as big as normal. I mean, it's hard to maintain this level of productivity, but we'll see if they can make it happen.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical. Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
That one goes in.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah. 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Buries it from 3. 23 points in the game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
From the high post, Wright with the board. Wright's got 4 rebounds now. On defense, the visiting team, trailing by 2. The 3 is up. Drains the triple.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 46 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Petrushev. Fires it from 18. The shot, no good.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
From the arc, he buries it from 3. He's got 10.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's the pick. And miss after miss right now. It's a one-on-one situation. Right outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 10. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Hello and welcome.
This is a chance to show what they could do. Beating the top team in the East obviously would be huge for them, but it won't be easy. They'll have to play.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that
to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
They've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Pass to Wright. Up and in on the layup. Wright's got 6 points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Inside, here's Caboclo, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
With the drive, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Bertans. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here he goes.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shot's good by Petrushev.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Ali, thank you. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
That one drops for him. He's got 36 points.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Oh, it's stolen. They're running. The three. Hits a three-pointer.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Connects from downtown.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And there's the screen. And that one's on target from the wing.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2 guard.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Into the lane, and a two-handed jam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Driving inside. Oh, another one falls. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
They set the screen. Down low. Here's Petrushev. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Major posterization right there, guys. The defender gave him up way too much height. All he could do was try to get out of the picture.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Down it goes!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. Oh, sick crossover and the bucket.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the 4th quarter. Oh, he picked him clean.
Man, they have dominated this game, and their defensive pressure is still in full force. Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. He came in with the aggressive mindset, but didn't quite know how to pull back.
Hounded by Wright. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
On the take. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Well, Clark, you were a bit of a trendsetter with this, but it seems the stretch 4 is here to stay in the NBA.
Well, the combination of size and touch, something I took pride in as a player. I was versatile. And back then, I mean, a guy 6'8" that was able to play inside and out wasn't as common as it is now. Teams want a lot of floor spacing, and they want as many players out there that can space the floor, including the big guys. So 4 out is now a standard practice of how the game is played.
Offensive board. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Snatched up. Here's Wright. And another shot. Shakes him. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Here's Musa. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Fires from way outside.
Half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. To the inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Bunga. Tips it. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Pakusevsky. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Booker, with no one around, cans it from downtown.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Offensive rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Out to Brooks. Fires the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Gutteridge. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. The three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Bunga. Up again. Stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Can't connect from short range. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Milton the pass to Pakusevsky. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Here's Gutteridge. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Shields. And it's off from three-point range. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Brown the pass to Bunga. Inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Shields, and he jams it with authority.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Milton, that's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Gutteridge, defended by Milton. Brooks with no one around. No good with the triple. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Here's Milton. Drills it from outside. Milton's got 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brooks right side. Booker the pass to Gutteridge. And they call an illegal screen here.
Bit early to pick up foul number 2. He's got to be on his best behavior now.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Hakusevsky with the bucket.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Pass to Gutteridge. Bangs home the trifecta. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Milton. A second chance effort. And the layup is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Driving the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
From 15 feet away, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. He can't get that one to fall. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Booker outside. To the middle. And he slams it one-handed.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball. Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The drive by Booker. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Well, that's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this quarter. He is heating up.
Back to Milton. From the line. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Pass to Booker from downtown. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
Pass to Brooks. Here's Gutteridge. Defended by Milton. Booker, no good. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. On the wing, Milton. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Booker. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here is Milton. He's got 13. Lets it fly, and that's good for 2. Milton's got 15 points. Well, 50% from the floor. Shields. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And play stops as it looks like they call an over the back here.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
To the inside, out to Brooks. It's stolen by Brown. Pushing it up. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the triple. Bonga's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
We knew they wanted to.
And that
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. On out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Got that one up quick. He's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Gutteridge. And the dunk by Brooks.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, they get one to fall. Now 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Gutteridge. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Milton. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Milton's got 17. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. There's the pick. And there's the drive. Brooks grabs the board. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Shields. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Six on the shot clock. Shields. It's blocked.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's Milton. Makes it off the glass. Milton's got 4 this quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Pass to Brooks. Lets it go with a 3. No good there.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
Milton the pass to Bonga. Brown outside. Here's Bonga. Can't hit from in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Milton looking around. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got 21 in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Gutteridge the pass to Booker. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shields. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. 30 seconds left in the third. There's the pick. And he drives in. It's good. He's got 23.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Milton. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Pakusevsky. There's the 3. The kick out to Brown. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 15. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Shields. Pass to Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. Fires from deep. He shoots again. That one wide left.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Brooks, the pass to Booker. Pokusevski grabs the miss. Pokusevski's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Milton, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Pass to Gutterich. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brooks. Gutterich has got 19 points.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
On the wing, Brown. Takes a 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Brown's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. They set the pick. Milton wide open. He fires. Hits the jumper in space. Milton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectories not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And it goes down 2 points. Milton's got 32 points. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Booker left side. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Here's Gutterich. Defended by Milton. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Milton. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. 22 points for him.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Here's Gutterich. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gutterich has got 22 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
2 points. That one goes.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And 1:01 left in the 4th quarter. And he hits the jumper for 2. Milton's got 34.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires, high post. That's another rebound. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Brooks against Milton. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Brooks from outside. And no good that time. So the home
It's a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Ward in at the 3. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Guys, this is the time of year when things get really fun. Teams ramping up for the playoff push.
Yeah, this is when things are firing on all cylinders. As a team and a player, you got to solve your issues now, because when the postseason comes, you got to make sure everything is smooth.
Here's Dorsey. To the paint. It's stolen by Wright. And there's the drive. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Vizenkov. Wing shot on the way. Right with the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Vizenkov. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The home team calls timeout. And it's always a great time to check on the power rankings. Things heating up here in March. You take a look at the home team. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
Here's Dorsey. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. 4-3, right with the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. Wright's got 7.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
They set a pick. Here's Dorsey. Offensive rebound. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. 8 points in his last timeout. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Misses his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Blocked! This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And that one drops.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Ward. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lets it go from deep. And And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Servetus, the pass to Wright. Knocks it down from distance. Wright's got 10.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Dorsey. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
The shot by Ward, no good. Stripped away. Here's Dorsey. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Driving in. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Launches it. And Dorsey gets it to go. 6 points for him.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Off target from outside. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Dorsey. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Shot clock at 5. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. He takes it in. And he banks in the layup. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Wright. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Pass to Vezinkov. Buries it down low.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Right wing. Stretching the floor makes all the difference. Let's see which teams do the best job of it.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. Right, the pass to Servetus. And he drives in. Back to right. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Takes the 3 on target from range. Wright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 9. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Pass to Wright. Here he goes. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Dorsey. Here's the 3. Servetus with a rebound. Right outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Greetings, and just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the home team. Appreciate
evenly in the second. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Dorsey. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And it's Dorsey in at the shooting guard position.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And the three-pointer goes.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Here's Ward, and he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the shot goes in.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Shot from the wing. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Driving in. Right outside. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Servetus. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Shot from the low post is good. 14 points for him.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
They set the pick. Fires away from way outside. Right with the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Vezinkov. Right with the board. Wright's got rebound number 8 now. To the wing on the left. Here's Servetus. Pass to Wright. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Servetus. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the bucket is good. Servetus has got 8.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Oh, got that one up quick.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Pass to Wright. The 3 is up. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Shoots from the line. They get it again. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Sends it home from three-point land.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
There's a screen. Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Servetus. Shot is up. Cash money on the open jump shot. 10 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. No one covering.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Will it go? And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Good on the second one. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Give him 20.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the block. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Sinks it from distance.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Dorsey, pass to Vezenkov. Wright with the board. Wright's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Takes a three. The shot by Vezenkov, no good.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Driving inside, good on the shot.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To halt the run, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
And the ball goes out of play following the shot. On Saturday, then on Monday. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. And, of course, you won a ring with the Cavs in 2016, Richard. Talk about the challenge of winning a title.
In a lot of ways, it just comes down to will and grit. The playoffs are an extra 2 months of intense basketball. The team that wins it all normally has the most health and motivation.
Ward. That three's off the mark. Gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 36 points.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Dorsey. And again, unable to change momentum here. Gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the fourth. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. From 17. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
.144 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pulls up, high post. Jump shot is good.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezenkov. No good there, off the double clutch.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true. Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Fires, high post. And Ward pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Inside. Pass to Dorsey. From the arc. And no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Those younger players might be feeling the mental fatigue of the totality of the season right now.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about that. And that's where team leadership comes into play. Your veteran players, not only in words, but an example can help young players properly approach this segment of the season. What they do and how they say what they say is really important for the older, more experienced guys to help the younger players navigate this stretch.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Davis Bertans, and it's Bacon in at the 2-guard. There's a good screen. 17-foot shot on the way. Pass to Bertans. Just 5 on the clock. And the new power rankings are out, with the regular season coming to a close. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they're playing consistent basketball right now. Just what a team wants to do at this stage of the season. You want to go into the postseason knowing who you are and what you're capable of.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Driving inside, and he makes good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Bonga gets the bucket.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's the screen. From past the arc, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simple.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Going inside, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Brown, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. The 3 buries the long-range jumper.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Now here's Milton. He's tightly guarded, and it's blocked. Here's Bacon. He's covered by Brown. There's the pick. There's 1:40 left in the first quarter of the game. Caboclo, the pass to Bertans. Here's Caboclo. Pass to Petrushev. Cranes the three-pointer.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's Milton. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. He's got 6 points.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
To the paint, here's Petrushev.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Out to the wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Count it. 13 points in the game.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
There's the pick. Into the lane. Pass to Petrushev. It's blocked. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the center, locking down the middle. Petrushev can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And now the fast break Anderson with the ball. And that one goes long. And here's Milton. 6 points for him. And that one is hammered home.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's Bunga. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Here's Milton. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
With the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 18.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Down low. Here's Bunga. And he can't jam it through. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right wing. Yes, that goes in. 20 points for him.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
There's a screen. Bounce pass for Milton. Oh, he misses the dunk. Gone to 3-point range 7 times tonight. Knocked down 5 of them. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Takes it inside. Pass to Petrushev. To the left wing. Here's Caboclo, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Here's Milton, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And it's good, 2 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the floater, he lays it in.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And he gets it to go. He's got 26.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Pass to Caboclo. And here's Anderson from the arc. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Beating initial projections, they've been great this year. Right in the thick of things. If they take it yet to another level.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the visiting team. And that about wraps it up.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3. Stolen away. We've got Davis Bertans. And it's Petrushev in at the power forward. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 12.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Brown against Anderson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Powered down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Bunga. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
To the paint. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Fires the three. That shot off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Driving to the basket.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
A baseline J. Pass to Bonga. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Six to shoot. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 32.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Had the space there, but it's offline.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Bonga, who's back up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Bonga's got 10 points.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Now here's Milton. He's guarded closely. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
It's deflected, and they're able to recover. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And the game still closely And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Pokushevsky in at the 3 slot. To the inside. Here's Bonga. Milton in the corner. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They set the pick. Pulls from the top of the key. A shot, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Brown against Bertans. Clock at 4. goes in for the dunk. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
He doesn't hit that one. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Bonga. A 3-ball. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
That's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Free throw good, Milton. All free throws good for Milton. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's the screen. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Doesn't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. To take the lead. It misses. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Anderson. That one goes in.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Tipped away. And they're moving it up. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits both from the stripe.
Those free throws were must-haves, and he delivered. It's down to a one-possession game now.
Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Fires the three. And it doesn't go.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us, an update. Allie?
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Clearly there's no doubt in the coach's mind. He told his guys, look, we're in this. All it takes is a couple of stops and a couple of buckets. It's yours for the taking. Now go out there and take it. I like his confidence. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Anderson outside. Jacks up a three. And down goes the three. Okrzyjewski with the ball. Now, here's Milton. From about 19.
On the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Ali LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. Now the starting group for the visitors. Tipped. Here's Dorsey. There's nothing like the intensity of coming down to the wire when both teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, B.A., for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Here's Guterich. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Jones, he's checked in for Fournier. So it's the home team now.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
Very few positives to take away from that game. I know it's one they're going to want to put behind them.
Here's Guterich. First quarter, just over a minute played. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Ward. Money from 17 feet out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Guterich. Pass to Booker. Jones grabs the board. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Going inside. Ward's shot is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the middle. Here's Booker. Off target at the rim.
Not exactly what they're looking for out of the gates. Just 1 of 4 shooting.
Oh, the block just stops it cold and takes possession. And Booker throws it down.
That was some by-the-book basketball. Blocks the shot, gets out in transition, and finishes strong.
Ward's shot is good.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Guterich. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. There's the screen. Shot clock at 6. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Here's Ward. Got a hand on it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From deep three-point land, Jones grabs the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Over to the wing for 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Dorsey. And there it is for him. Gone 1 of 2. From three-point land so far. Out left to the wing. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Ward. Offline from the top of the key.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Brooks. Down low. And rejected. Here's Dorsey. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Connects from downtown. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Puts up a 3. And that's not gonna go. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. They lead by a bucket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start. Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. First free throw is good. And so he hits both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Here's Guterich. Knocks down the long J. Guterich has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Fires for 3. And Dorsey gets it to go.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Shot on the wing, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
There's the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
So his efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep 3. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Dorsey sinks it. What range from downtown. Dorsey's got 14 points for the game. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Brooks outside. Here's Guterich. No good on the 3. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Great positioning on the putback. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones sets a screen. The 3 is up. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
To the paint. A nice shot by Booker.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Lets the 3 fly. No good there.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Pass to Booker. A minute 42 left to play in the first half of basketball. Guterich with the bucket. He's got 5.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Ward. He's got 6. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Booker. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. Brooks. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. And Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's got 20.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Here's Vizinkov. The offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brooks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Here's Dorsey. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. So we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low.
And that's something to watch.
And guys, let's take a moment. And
gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. And it's Jones in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Dorsey. There's a screen. The 3. It's not going to go for him. Shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Looking to slow it down here, run a play.
Which is interesting, because they've done much better playing with pace.
And it's Ward in at the point. The three-pointer off the mark. To the middle. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, since the All-Star break, These are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
About a minute played here in the second half. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And it's Vazinkov in at the three. And they're on the run. Picked it. And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Inside. He's off on that one. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Shrugs off the contact and dunks it home. He'll go to the line.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Guduric. Out to the wing. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The visitors with the ball. It's a 10-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Will it go? On the take. And the layup is up and in. He's got 14. Got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Steps back. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
1:33 left in the third quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
From deep. The shot by Ward, no good. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Here's Brooks. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Brooks has got 6 points.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Oh, sweet move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 29 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Drives to the hoop. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Dorsey's got 31.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And it's Dorsey in at the 2. And he makes it on the layup.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Shooting has been great this game, 58%. Pass to Vizenkov from deep three-point land. The shot misses.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Booker, the pass to Brooks. They set a pick to the inside, and Booker throws it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Brooks defending. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
To the left wing. Fires the 3. Pass to Guterich. Back to Brooks. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Outside for Booker. With 1 on the clock. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. It's tipped. They set the screen. Shakes him. Bangs it in. What a move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Getting crafty. And yes, sir, lays it up and in.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. Oh, he misses the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And there's 1:45 left in the final quarter.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Takes it inside. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
There's a screen. Another shot. Just 5 to shoot. Now Booker. They shoot again. Ooh, rise and fire.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Dorsey. Brooks defending. .36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. He drills the wide open jumper.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jacks up a three. Here's Dorsey. Shoots a three. Goes up again. And that's money on the layup. Stolen by Jones. And so they get the victory here at home. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really